Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, D.A. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Marc Gasol. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the threesome. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the four-man position.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Craig passes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Booker outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
James looking around. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Davis. James outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
As much as LeBron loves to create, there are times when he simply has to do it himself. Too good to pass up that one.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range.
You have to be able to think quickly and make great decisions. And in the catch and shoot, Devin Booker doing work.
Here's LeBron. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Kicks it out to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Another 3 for Phoenix. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics. With Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Davis has the open look. No good on the 3. Suns trailing. Pass to Bridges. Ball outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball left side. Ayton kicks to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. With the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. James in the post.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. He kicks to Booker. Jacks up a three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
24 seconds left in the first. Here is Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Craig kicks to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Paul.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most versatile.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when
The way he plays defensively, you know what he stands for.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019. Largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Davis. Caldwell Pope out there with LeBron James, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
Well, I'm not sure there's a more intimidating sight in basketball than watching LeBron on the move.
No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
Booker finds Paul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Booker, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Booker outside. Pass to Craig. To the left side wing. Ball passes to Booker. And stolen by LeBron.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Paul for 3. And Booker kicks to Craig. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Loads it up for Davis. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Paul. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ayton kicks to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Paul for three. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the dunk by James.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
1:53 left to play here in the half. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Ayton. James against Ayton. Outside Gasol. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Free throw good, Davis.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Paul for 3. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. The drive by LeBron. Outside for Davis. And they call the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul with the 3. Here's Ayton. Got a hand on it.
And love the defensive activity from KCP.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points. That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the power forward.
Wow, what a find. Marc Gasol, one of the best passing big men in the league.
Suns trail by 17. Booker dishes to Paul. From past the arc. Paul can't get that one to fall. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Now the pass to Caruso. LeBron kicks to Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to James. Caruso's got 5.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Craig for 3. And the Suns miss again.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
It's deflected.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And here is Paul. He's got 10. Ayton, the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Ayton kicks to Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Los Angeles leading by 16. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges shot good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
Here's James, and he finishes nicely on the layup. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Passes it to Craig. Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Right wing. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Caruso. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 17. Pass to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
The drive by LeBron. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, it doesn't take much for LeBron James to find his rhythm. The king right now making it look effortless.
The shot's good from Paul.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good from Gasol. 4-on-3 break. From deep. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Paul.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
I don't know how often we can say we get to watch a once-in-a-generation talent, but how lucky are we to watch LeBron do his thing?
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Stolen away, and so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Marc Gasol is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Count that bucket. James has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Los Angeles. The Suns shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Paul passes to Craig. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
The pass to Craig. And the Suns miss again. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Now LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Craig. To the paint. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop.
Well, how about the defensive activity of Marc Gasol and then the presence of mind to use the push-ahead pass.
Paul outside. Passes it to Ayton. To the inside. Booker kicks it out to Paul. Inside. Will it go? The 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
James, the three-pointer.
Well, the mechanically sound shooting form of Devin Booker on display. That is pretty.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Paul outside. Booker right side. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Lakers leading by 19 points. LeBron outside and finished off by Davis.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Paul with the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Again, Phoenix.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Caruso, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Paul looking over the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
position, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at small forward. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Walker goes in. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great support. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels...
Look at that!
Nice! Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Walker with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Gasol finds James. Good, and the assist goes Gasol. James has got a second bucket of the game to go.
What you put out is what you get back. LeBron sets up so many teammates on the catch and shoot. That time, the favor is returned.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. It's LeBron with the drive. Count that one. James has got 6 points.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Walker against LeBron. From down in the low post, it goes.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. The drive by James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. LeBron against Walker. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Right side to Walker. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. 5 on the clock. Williams trying to break free. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams. He's got 8. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Poke loose. On the wing, Brown. The step back jumper is good.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Here's LeBron. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think, Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
And stolen by Tatum. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 10 points.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. James, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron against Walker. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point.
I love that. You see the poise of Gasol running the offense to perfection.
Boston trailing. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James in the post. He's covered by Brown.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside, Walker. Left side, Tatum. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the way in.
And Tatum is clever when he's in attack mode. Great at beating defenders to the basket.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
LeBron kicks to Gasol. A floater. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from LeBron. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Walker against James. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And a wide open look for Walker. Those 3-pointers off the mark. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. It's stolen by Brown. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good pounds. Tatum, fun to watch. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Williams passes to Tatum. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kevin, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
The Celtics with the lead. Left side, Brown. Tatum down low. Davis is there.
The former Defensive Player of the Year, Gasol, showing his stuff.
Here's Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Walker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Walker. 14 points for him. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands that you can count on him to make the right read almost every time.
Here's James and the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Tatum good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Walker goes in. And it's Walker again missing.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And that one's good, Caruso.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that little flare is letting the other side know they did nothing to stop him.
And so it's LeBron James making things.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And the Lakers call time here. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. James against Walker. A beautiful reverse layup. Walker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Caldwell Pope. LeBron's got 28.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And for Contavious Caldwell Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Outside, Walker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. LeBron drives in. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Lakers trail. The drive by James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James outside. And yes, it's good. James has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
There's Walker with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Caruso kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. He gets that one. Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
LeBron passes to Davis. Williams with the steal. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Offensively, just versatile. Tatum keeps his defenders on edge with so many moves with the ball.
The 3 from LeBron. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Here's Davis. Williams with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Walker. There's 14 seconds left in the third. And an intentional foul right there. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. LeBron against Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
LeBron's explosiveness right there. If you're not a step early, you're probably going to foul him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And James drills them both. Here's Walker. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Getting the and one. Kemba shows off the deft touch he has on the ball. You have to finesse around that harder defense, and he does it as well as anybody.
Here's James. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Jared Dudley. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Anthony Davis didn't take a lot of threes when he first came into the league. But now you absolutely have to respect him.
Brown outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 5. That's good from Davis on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist in the game. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside, Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The former #1 overall pick, Anthony Davis, does a great job of representing this franchise. Makes big plays on both ends of the floor.
Celtics leading by 3. And here's Walker. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now a 7-point Boston lead. James looking around. Over to the wing. Dudley finds Davis. And the Lakers call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Davis against Walker. Outside Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
LeBron passes to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Too much contact. You see what the defender's trying to do, but Davis can be sneaky.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Outside Tatum. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And because of Walker's elite scoring ability, things just open up for the rest of his teammates.
To the paint, here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Left side Walker. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. And Will Pope with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Passes to Dudley. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Dudley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Here's Walker, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Six on the shot clock.
Timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 8. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Pass to Williams. The dish to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
It's Davis with the drive. That one doesn't go. Smart deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. The second chance effort. LeBron with the block.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on the highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
And so it's Boston. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Most people know that the Celtics are...
It sure has. Thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic finds Porzingis. And there's... This goes to Doncic. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Walker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hicks works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic against Brown, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Kleba. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Walker in the post, goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. He has 7.
And, you know, even though Walker is just 6'1", he may not be that tall, folks. He is a creative scorer in a hard matchup. Great at making the defense pay inside.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Tries it from 19. Fires the 3. Shot clock reset for Dallas. That one goes in.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Brown outside. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. And Williams is right there.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Richardson against Smart. Over to the left wing. Finney Smith knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Walker surveying the floor. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Now here's Walker. He has 7. Porzingis with the block.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after those.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Brown. And it's good for two.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Doncic against Brown. Now Doncic. Uncovered. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Dallas leading by 8. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Doncic finds Kleba. Porzingis trying to get free.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker.
Boy, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender. He's just all over you.
Walker's shot is off. Tatum against Kleba. Doncic outside. Almost, but it rolls out. Celtics trail by 10. Pull up Jay. Smart misses. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stolen by Smart.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Green, he's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Mavericks on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Walker against Richardson. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Doncic outside. Down low, and stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. Hardaway picks him up. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills it from outside. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Doncic with the steal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Richardson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Richardson against Walker. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Walker in the post. Richardson cover. Brown, good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dallas leading by 3. The pass to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Boy, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
Richardson against Walker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
From deep, Walker. It's been all about Luka Doncic.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 26 points, 2 steals, and 1 rebound. And a little redemption for him. And that's going to do it for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Richardson. Porzingis is out there with Green. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. At the elbow, it's Brown. They get a hand on it. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Walker goes in. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Doncic against Brown. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that one is good. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Here's Walker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's blocked by Brown. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Green. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Walker kicks to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Tatum doesn't just make J's now. He's a complete offensive player, a lethal scorer.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the dribble.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Doncic. 32 points in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
For the 3, and Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 6 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Doncic against Tatum. Goes up to the stripe. Porzingis. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
You know, Porzingis is a unique big man, no doubt about it. He's often compared to Dirk Nowitzki, somebody that can space the floor as well as hurt you with his athleticism. Actually, he's probably a tad more athletic than Dirk.
Brown outside. Outside, Walker. Banked in off the glass. He's got 18.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Passes it to Porzingis. And he comes up with the deuce. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Boy, the coaching staff loves seeing this. I mean, Porzingis being active and effective from this area here.
Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Tatum. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Kleba. Shoots the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic against Brown. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Not going to go that time. Brown wide open. He fires. And off the prior, and in it goes. Brown's got 22 points. Dallas calls timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Walker in the post. Richardson covering. Walker dishes to Brown. Inside. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Smart against Richardson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Dallas leading by 7. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Good work defensively by Richardson. Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness of Jason Tatum there. He's looking for contact and doing a nice job drawing the fouls there.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. 1:03 left in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown outside. Drops in the tray.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
34 seconds left in the fourth. The three from Porzingis. Buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now, here's Doncic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it.
secondary.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. And for the Mavericks, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, it's kind of unfair. If you're that great a shooter from distance like Steph is, and then you combine with how great he is around the basket, hard to handle.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Doncic, no good.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos has started to take more threes and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Doncic with it. Wiseman picks him up. Here's Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Wiseman. Richardson cover. And good that time. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnover. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, this is where his perimeter game just becomes dangerous for the opposition. Your defense extends out, and he can still bury those shots.
Now here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. Good work defensively by Richardson.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Richardson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Now here's Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry looking around. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 11 points. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Doncic to the wing right side. Pulls it up. It's stolen by Wiseman. Richardson against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Off target at the rim.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get going after this. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work, listen to...
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, Doncic. And the pass to Finney-Smith. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway finds Green. Porzingis with the ball. The offensive rebound. And Green is right there.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The Mavericks trailing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Green left side. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Porzingis on the foul. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Getting so used to Porzingis soaring in on the putback dunk. There's another one there.
Curry against Richardson. Curry is inside. Second chance shot. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Thompson against Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Green. Wiseman with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Green the pass to Wiseman. Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Curry against Richardson. And stolen by Richardson. Lobbed up there for Green.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's Curry outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They never put themselves in too much danger. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. To the inside, Wiseman.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Richardson. It's good. Richardson's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Curry against Richardson. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo O'Malley comes in for Green. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. To the paint, here's Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Wiggins passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Doncic. Throws it down as the official call. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dallas leading by 7. The drive by Doncic. To the left side wing. Finney-Smith kicks to Porzingis, and he drops it in from the low post. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Tough to match up with the length of Porzingis, and when he's floating around there, sometimes those rebounds are going to come up, and he's just too big to not get some.
Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and, of course, we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Doncic with the steal. Kicks it to Richardson. 1:39 left play in the third. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And Curry, here we go. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic kicks to Richardson. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And Thompson gets it to go.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry against Richardson. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Doncic. Another shot, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Right side, Porzingis, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, in between game for Porzingis, that one's on target.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 24.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's Richardson on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. Golden State moving it around. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Hardaway to the middle. Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And Curry, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Back to Doncic. The trade. That shot off. And Golden State will come the other way.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Curry against Richardson. Clock at 6. Basket counts. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Doncic left side. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. On the wing, Wiggins. Hardaway against Curry. Out to Thompson, and the foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Looking to end his cold spell in the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wiseman. Thompson inside the line. Outside for Curry. Another three for Golden State.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Doncic outside. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Doncic against Thompson. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Doncic hits it to go.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Richardson against Curry.
Yes! You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. It's in!
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close to the rim. It's all cotton right now.
Here's Porzingis. That's tipped. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Booker outside. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And the basket by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Curry with it. Yep, that one goes.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on you. He has the ball on the string.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Wiggins. Curry on the wing. Curry on the wing. Four on the clock. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Paul looking around. Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's good on the 3-ball. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Booker outside. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Curry, rejected by Booker. Paul against Thompson. Paul kicks to Ayton. Curry with the steal. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got his second bucket.
The awareness of everything around him. Curry picks it clean, then off to the races.
Booker outside. Ayton, the pass to Paul. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Rejected by Booker. Bridges kicks to Booker. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Booker outside. From downtown.
With the anticipation, the angles Klay takes defensively, really impressive.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry against Paul. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiseman. And another basket for Golden State.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorite matchup beside, just keep pounding it in there.
Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Now the pass to Bridges. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Clock at 4. Paul outside.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Green finds Thompson. Here's Curry. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. But how about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Curry against Booker, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His first team.
Curry on the wing, defended by Booker. Curry dishes to Green, and there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here is Curry. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, using his body to ward off the potential shot block. Curry finishes through the contact. Gets the and 1.
The Warriors. Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, but rather than relying on his explosive athleticism, and if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for fun.
Nice shot by Thompson.
A good size for the 2 position, but Clay's been able to compete and play through the contact.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Now look, I've always thought that the way Paul leads his team is impressive. Look, he's always talking, giving instruction. I guess he's a real player coach. Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Wiggins against Booker. Down low, here's Wiseman.
You see the recognition. Thompson dependable at getting it to the open man.
Suns trail by 7. Paul passes to Ayton. For 3, Booker nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 12 in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Kicks it out to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And he makes that one. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
He's an all-time great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson, he loves to one-up the opponent.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Warriors leading by 5. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Wiseman with a wide open look. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 16 points and Shaq. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the foursome. Paul passes to Ayton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Seeing the floor well. Paul is fantastic at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Wiseman. He's got 10. Curry passes to Wiseman. The shake. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Great open look there. Booker's got 18 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
Curry kicks to Thompson. To the inside. Green finds Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Thompson, no good. Suns trail by 7. Here's Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Curry looking around. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
Paul goes in. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul against Wiggins. Paul kicks to Ayton. Stolen by Thompson.
Oh, look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
Paul against Curry. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Wiseman. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. He kicks it to Booker. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Thompson outside. Green, the pass to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Ayton with it, picked up by Thompson. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix. And we know the story, Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Basket, good. Wiseman's got 18 points.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 6. Paul with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Curry with it. And taken away by Paul. Up in time. He doesn't hit that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the three.
Oh, and that's the thing about Steph. Fearless on the floor, but also plays under control.
Booker outside. Here's Craig, guarded by Green. A nice shot by Booker.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Outside Curry. Inside. And it's Weissman that time on the assist by Curry. Weissman's got 20.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Paul dishes to Booker. It's Paul penetrating, begins with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wiggins. Oh, that was an impressive throw to pass. Woo!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. And the Suns call time.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 23.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Booker outside. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Booker with it. Now Green defending. Ball against Wiggins for three. Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson dishes to Weissman. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Paul for three. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He's got bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. I mean, that's the way to make the comeback happen.
A three ball. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Devin Booker.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to Booker. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Warriors on D. A 2-point game. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Paul passes to Booker. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Curry against Paul. Curry attacking. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, Chris Paul, one of the best ever at running on offense and getting his teammates involved.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's hard to believe that some teams passed on Curry in the 2009 draft. I mean, this guy is the total package. He has a winner's mentality.
Booker outside. Over Thompson. Paul finds Booker. There's the triple. Off target with that shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than Right, Dave, that is scary. Thanks for that one. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for the Lakers, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Marc Gasol is out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous. Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Booker dishes to Paul. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now here's LeBron. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Craig can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game break wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Back to Booker for the 3. Good on the triple. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
James, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
Paul for 3. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely, and it's good for 2. Booker's got 8 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
James looking it over. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Suns leading by 4. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. And James throws it down.
I don't think you can stop LeBron James when he starts off to fly like that. Might as well just start jogging back the other way.
The dish to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Don't you get the sense that LeBron James is in complete command, not only of himself, but of his teammates? The drive this guy possesses is truly incredible.
Now here's Paul. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got his second basket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking
becomes easy.
Ball against LeBron. Paul goes in. Here's Craig. That three off the mark. Lakers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And finished off by LeBron.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Paul. He has 5. Gasol with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Well, how about the defensive activity of Marc Gasol and then the presence of mind to use the push-ahead pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul against LeBron. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 8.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
Caldwell Pope for 3. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 1. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings, check out.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing us.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes out in the deep.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Passes it to Booker. Here's Craig. Puts up a 3. And James pulls it down. Here's Caruso. Defended by Booker. And Davis gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Paul passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. And there is the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The drive by LeBron. Davis kicks to Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Paul goes in. Ayton wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 17.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Paul dishes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from three-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Paul against James.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. Ayton inside. He's up against Gasol. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ayton.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And the dunk by James.
The ability to flip the switch, right? LeBron James, he decides it's time for me to score a little bit right now. Let me give my team a little bit of juice.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Here's Craig, who's guarded by Davis. Clock at 6. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. To the middle, and stolen by James.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
Paul dishes to Booker. Beyond the arc. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Paul.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And so it's LeBron James. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for this. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 21 points. And, of course, thanks for joining.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Marc Gasol. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Caruso. Right side Gasol. Caruso, the pass to Gasol. Bucket is good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Here's Booker. That one misses. And the Lakers take it the other way. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
I'd say the strength of a locomotive and the finesse of a ballerina each time he takes it to the rim.
Booker outside. Launches it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. LeBron outside. And taken away by Paul. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Back to Booker. Ayton in the high post. There's the pass to Craig. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Caruso's got his second basket of the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
All times Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Lots of room. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
James, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kicks it out to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Out left to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
LeBron drives in. Here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, you think about Marc Gasol. This is a former Defensive Player of the Year. Obviously, he's not the star or the focal point he was at the peak of his career. But this guy still impacts the game at a very high level.
Ball passes to Ayton. Lets it go from 14.
The ability to read your opponent. Marc Gasol is such a tremendous one-on-one defender. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Outside for Gasol. Off target from outside. Now Paul. 17 points in the game. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Booker. Over Gasol. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Davis looking for an opening. Outside Gasol. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And Davis leaves it in. Davis has got 14.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Paul passes to Ayton. For 3. Booker. That shot missing. Davis, that's for 2. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the fourth.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
And LeBron throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Back to Ayton. Gasol with the steal. To the inside. Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Ball outside. Booker outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 21 in the game.
That's his fifth triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
For 3, Booker. Gasol with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Ball against LeBron. Timeout call. The Suns. You look at James. What a contribution.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
And the shot goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ball against James. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
A shot by Paul, nobody around. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Pass to Paul. 2:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Lakers leading by 4. James kicks to Caldwell Pope. 59 seconds left in the game. Here's LeBron. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Free throw good, James. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Booker the pass to Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Yes!
DeAndre Ayton unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
So it's the Lakers now. LeBron kicks to Caruso. And he's good on the three ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The shot's good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Phoenix.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Sometimes picking after number 10 is just fine. The 13th pick in 2016, Devin Booker, one of the brightest young guards in the NBA today.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis with it. The pass to LeBron. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When Marc Gasol's career is over, he will go down as one of the most complete players on both ends. Remember, he was Defensive Player of the Year in 2003 and has been a critical cog offensively for every team he's played for.
And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. before we get going.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the Lakers starting group. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis, and it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in its small forward. And for Boston, around the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Walker. And there's the pass to Bryant. And here's Tatum for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And here is LeBron. Pass to Gasol. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. 6 on the shot clock, and that one drops for him.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
And finished off by LeBron.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Walker taking his time here. Frames the three-pointer.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Caruso. From deep, Gasol. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell-Pope. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. LeBron against Walker. He gets that one. Walker's got 5 now.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Walker. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Outside Gasol. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Brown. Tatum against Davis. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Walker with it. Picked up by Davis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And really at his best from mid-range, Tatum can create space and shoot up over his defenders.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
LeBron up top. He's covered by Brown. James lays it up and banks it in.
Taking advantage of what's there. LeBron reads the situation correctly.
Boston leading by 4. Walker with a clean look. Off target from 3-point range.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And that one's good, Caruso.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Now here's Walker. 10 points for him. Count it.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Tatum passes to Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And James throws it down.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Tatum kicks to Brown. Passes to Williams. Back to Brown. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Stolen by Walker. Now Brown. Over Davis. And that one released in time, but no good. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Marc Gasol is out there with Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Now Walker after the missed 3 from Marc Gasol. Walker with it. 12 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Walker's got 14.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem. A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Here's Walker after the basket by Los Angeles. Great D that time from James.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Caruso's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. LeBron passes to Gasol. Fires the 3.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
Outside Williams. Back to Brown. A rebound by Gasol for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
I love the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's seizing it without a second hesitation.
James kicks to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 19 points. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Gasol wide open. He fires. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
He's relentless at finding ways to produce. LeBron this time converting off the miss.
Walker with it. Gasol covering. Walker the pass to Brown. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And that one's good, Caruso.
That's a smart move to pull up for a 3 on the break. Defenses usually pack the paint and forget to guard the outside jump shot.
And here's Walker outside. And Davis pulls it down. LA's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
James. And so it's LeBron James making... Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you're LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's LeBron. Here's Gasol outside for Davis. Goes up again, and he gets it to go.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now here's Walker. He's got 18. That one doesn't drop. To the inside. Williams with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's LeBron. He's got 23, and that one good. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice body control. I like that Davis kept his composure after taking the hit.
And that one clearly. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Gasol against Walker, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Walker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands. You can count on him to make the right read almost every time. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown kicks to Walker. Tatum on the wing. Six to shoot. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
James finds Caldwell Pope. From deep, Gasol. That one's not going to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Swiped it away. And stolen by Tatum. Walker against Davis. Walker's shot is off.
It's a shot you would think he would make. He just doesn't make it all the time.
Pass to Caruso. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Caruso's got 14 points for the game.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
Walker goes in. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far. What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Smart. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kemba Walker.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's LeBron missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown against LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Walker. The shot comes out.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Davis. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Walker goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
And James throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Brown. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 32 points.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Now here's James. Caldwell-Pope outside. Outside for Gasol. And stolen by Tatum. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
3rd pick in that 17 NBA draft after a strong rookie campaign. I think Tatum is going to be around for a while.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Walker dishes to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Lakers trail by 3. And here is James. It's stolen by Brown. Kicks to Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Marc Gasol.
And this is going to be an asset for Tatum. His ability to get to the line. Very good at using his body to draw contact.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. Let's see what they can do, Kevin.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
To stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Walker. He kicks it to Brown.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Davis, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's LeBron. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Tatum on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Gasol finds James. Yes, that goes in. LeBron's got 39.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
James right side. And here's Gasol outside. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Walker outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league, and that's why he's a franchise player.
This just in, AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
And here's Walker, following the 3-pointer by Anthony Davis. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Caruso. Back to LeBron. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Over Williams. And Davis can't get it to go. So it's Boston now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Now Brown. The dish to Walker. And so it's the Boston Celtics with another win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Walker against Richardson. Brown right side. Here's Williams. Poked loose. Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Smart. Tries again. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Brown with it. He's against Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills it from outside.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
Brown against Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge. And then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who bashes the basket.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kevin. Are you kidding me? An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Over Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Here's Brown. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Mavericks trailed by 5. Over in the corner, Brown. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Walker. Porzingis with the block. Doncic looking it over. No good with the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Tries yet again. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. A 6-point game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And it's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
And you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. The defense can only do so much.
It's Richardson on the wing. The pass to Kleba. He kicks to Doncic. Back to Kleba. The 19-foot shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Finney-Smith. Offline with his three.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Mavericks trail by 6. Now, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we play. Through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I like how close Porzingis gets to the rim. I mean, he knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Doncic against Brown. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I tell you what, hard to contain Porzingis now. When he's being aggressive with it, defense gets a little shaky.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Walker in the post. Richardson covering. Tatum backs for 2. Porzingis with the steal. And they're on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound Boston.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Mavericks trail by 10. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Out to Doncic. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to Kleba. From deep. It's good from long range. Kleba's got 7 points in the game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Doncic against Walker. Now, here's Doncic. T right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Over Williams. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, you can see it in his eyes. Porzingis looking aggressively for his shot.
Porzingis with the block. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Richardson against Walker. And Tatum out top the key. And again, it's Boston converting.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And now we'll send it. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. He's been... And that'll...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
You know, you can see the confidence Doncic shoots the ball with, especially when he gets room to pull the trigger from deep. No hesitation.
And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Boston leading by 8. The open shot by Tatum. Nails the wide open jump shot. 16 points for him.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Here's Doncic. And it's in there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Shot's good by Walker.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Doncic kicks to Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, wow, 4 of 5 to start the half, coming out on fire.
The Celtics have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids. You're right. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Out to the wing. Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. It's not going to go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Walker. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And, you know, Walker is really good at muscling his way through the defense. Tough to stop on the way up.
Doncic against Brown. Porzingis finds Doncic. Puts one up from 19. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. And the dunk by Brown.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Brown throws it down.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Doncic outside. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 24 points.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Passes it to Brown. Fires for 3. Wow, truth. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The three for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. 27 points for him.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Pretty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Tatum. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum puts it all together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very bright future.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Here's Porzingis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Walker. Second shot opportunity. Williams kicks to Walker. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You are trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Brown against Doncic. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Boston leading by 12. Here's Brown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Over in the corner, Brown. Traps in the tray. Brown's got 24 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's blocked by Brown. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doncic against Brown. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. He has 29.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
The pass to Brown. .153 left in the fourth quarter.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The 3 for Doncic. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 15-4 run. Count that bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The three from Tatum. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Finney-Smith passes to Kleba. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Boston now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Richardson against Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
be a fun matchup to watch.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, wow!
Nice!
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Curry outside. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Knocked away. Kleber with it. Now Green defending. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Thompson. The drive by Doncic. Puts it up from 17, and good. He got the English that time as it falls.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Curry is inside. Richardson covering.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn you.
Doncic against Thompson. Lets it go from deep, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing.
Now here's Doncic. He has 5. Back to Wiggins. From deep. Kleber with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free. And that one's good. Doncic.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
It's Curry outside. The shot missing. The Mavericks have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Doncic, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Here's Dallas, leading by 5. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
No excuse letting Richardson get this close. I mean, you deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Curry against Doncic. To the middle, stolen. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. And they double up Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Here's Green. Kleba with the rebound.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The three for Doncic from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And an overpower. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motive.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the four with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Curry way outside. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Wiggins outside. Thompson right side. Doncic with the steal. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Another three for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
It's a good sign when Curry's at the line. That means he's pushing the action, being aggressive, putting the referees in a tough position to make some tough calls.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Nice shot by Thompson.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic with it. 17 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
Oh, that's just great instincts. Tremendous handle. Steph can take you any way he wants to off the drive.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 21.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Green kicks to Thompson. From outside the arc. Green, the pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Richardson against Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Curry against Richardson. Curry attacking. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Down low and finished off by Wiseman.
He can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
To the middle, here's Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry attacking. And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Porzingis. Another three for Dallas. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry. Johnson gets to Curry. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Doncic looking it over. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points, 7 assists, and 1. And that'll do it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. Mavericks leading by 10. Hardaway with a wide open look. No good on the three. Curry outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 28.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
It's Curry outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Dallas with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Doncic finds Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Right there, you see Richardson's size and length at the rim, possesses great physical tools.
Curry is inside. Richardson covering. It's good. He's got 26.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Thompson against Doncic. Passes to Porzingis. And Doncic. Here we go. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Curry against Richardson. Curry deciding where to go with it. That one good for 2.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Warriors trail by 12. And Green with the basket on the assist by Wiseman.
Well, doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. What an athlete Richardson is. Outstanding at knifing his way inside and converting.
It's Curry with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And too bad the scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Curry, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 34.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Wiseman with the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Dallas leading by 6. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Richardson against Curry. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Thompson. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 7. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
The Warriors shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Open shot, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Thompson. And here is Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 7. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic, here we go.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Richardson against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Two free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Top of the key. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 38 points.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. Connects in the foul line jumper. Curry's got 40 points.
Big bucket. That's how you do it if you're Steph Curry.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry against Richardson. Back to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. It's tipped. Dallas calls timeout. They're in front by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Here's Finney-Smith, and they go to the intentional foul. Doncic against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic. And he converts the layup. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over Richardson. Missed.
And when you were drafted and developed.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it. in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Curry, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ball against Wiggins. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry passes it to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Curry against Booker. Curry is inside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Ball finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Booker's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And the pass to Booker. From deep 3-point range. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 7.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Curry is inside. Working on Booker. Curry gets the bucket. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Paul looking over the floor. 2 points. That one goes.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Booker against Curry. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Ayton finds Paul. Lets the 3 fly. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor. Exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Ball against Wiggins. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Curry fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker left side. And stolen by Wiggins. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
That's a 2 from Paul, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Paul's got 6 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now here's Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of someone.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him, using his big body, coming off screens, him being able to stretch the floor, knock down threes is such a...
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. And that's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4 slot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, what strength from Klay Thompson. Somehow gets the tough shots to fall.
Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
Here's Curry. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Boy, when Curry is hot, look out. This guy is fantastic at understanding what the defense is conceding and making them pay.
Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Ayton trying to break free. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Chris Paul. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Wiggins against Paul. Ayton, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
And here is Curry. He's got 24. Thompson dishes to Curry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV someday. So he saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .153 left now here in the second. Warriors leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Paul passes to Ayton. Booker against Thompson. And Booker kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shot to stop the run. No good from Booker.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Wiseman the pass to Wiggins. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Offensive down. Ayton kicks to Booker. Oh, and he almost had, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against Curry. Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 27 points and 3 assists. And that'll do it for our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Suns trail by 13. Paul passes to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Scooped up. Back to Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Wiseman. Curry against Booker. Curry kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Paul. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Curry, and stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Feeds to Paul. Pass to Craig for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Craig's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Paul against Thompson. Booker dishes to Paul. The pass to Ayton. There's the 3. The shot by Paul, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
A nice shot by Booker.
But this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They have a 9-point lead. And the basket by Curry.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Green, the pass to Curry. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. At the top of the key, Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's good. Wiseman's got 10 points.
Come on now, this guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. From downtown, that's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Booker. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. The Warriors have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Wiggins. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. 4-on-3 break. Paul passes to Bridges. 55 seconds left in the third. Ayton in the high post. Here's Craig, headed by Green. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Pascal's checked in. .44 seconds left to play in the third. Curry against Booker. Up top, Curry. 33 points for him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns trail by 10. And Booker kicks to Paul. Pass to Craig. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 36.
My goodness, the pure shooting stroke of Steph Curry. It's the envy of every NBA player.
Booker outside. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 11. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Down low and stolen by Ayton. Fires the three. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 19 points.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And stolen by Ayton. Ball against Curry. Booker, right side. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Curry on the way. Defended by Booker. Curry, good. Curry's got 38 points.
Well, the wonderful touch and creative finishing abilities, the amount of English Steph Curry can finish shots with, just incredible.
Booker the pass to Craig. Booker against Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, finishing with confidence. Wiggins getting a great understanding for this game.
And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Passes to Booker. Ayton up top. Suns moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Ball with the three.
Well, disrupting the shooter there, and I really think Wiggins has got the defensive tools to be an impact player on that end.
On its way from Curry for 2. Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Booker outside. Can they get it? Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Wiseman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the left wing. Ayton wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Booker against Curry. Back to Thompson. Ayton with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Booker looking around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Curry passes to Toscano. Now the dish to Wiggins. The feed now to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 41.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Al Paul.
Good. Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to
by DH.
Well, Kevin, Devin.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Mark Gasol. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Bridges. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's LeBron, and he goes in for the dunk.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the right side. Here's Craig. He's guarded by Davis. Paul looking around. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Schroeder. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The problem with keeping AD off the glass, he times his jump so well. A graceful athlete in action.
Ball against LeBron. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. And that one drops.
And the thing about Paul, despite his listed size, he's comfortable operating inside.
Ayton against LeBron. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Lobbed up there for Booker. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's James. Schroeder outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From the paint, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Gasol. And that's now 6 points for LeBron. And here is Paul. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. Paul for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5.
And over the years, Chris has really honed in on making the three-point shot. Understands how important it is.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Back to Booker. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Gasol with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by James.
Excellent hands. Marc Gasol picks up more steals than you realize.
Paul kicks to Ayton. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Paul. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now Schroeder outside for Gasol. Pass to Caruso. Three-pointer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Ayton finds Bridges. Paul against LeBron. Booker outside. Craig passes to Booker. They get the rebound. But Trey.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
Now the pass to Caruso. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle, Booker. He dishes it to Ayton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Caruso's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. The defense is right there, quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Davis. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Booker outside. To halt the run. Nice move. Rejected by Gasol.
Love how Gasol patrols the court, always on the lookout to reject a shot.
The Lakers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Schroeder looking around. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Caruso. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
In the corner, it's Bridges. No good that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Ayton at the elbow. 6 to shoot. Ball outside to end the cold streak. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 16. Gasol dishes to Schroeder. Here's Caruso. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. LeBron against Paul. He kicks it to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 8.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Lakers.
James against Ayton. Outside for Gasol. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ball against LeBron. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Booker outside. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Booker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. And so it's Los Angeles out in front.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello back. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 4 assists.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The drive by Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's Bridges at the elbow. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Booker with it. Now guarded by Schroeder, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. That was your son's dancers fans. One more time, give him a hand.
For three, Booker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And James throws it down hard. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Davis with the jam.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
Paul for three. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside, James. And James throws it down.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Booker outside. Tries from 16. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Lakers leading by 16. Twitter passes to Gasol. Bridges with the steal. And the shot is good. Bridges has got 6 points.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. James outside. Outside for Gasol. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Ayton against LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Paul against James. Clock at 6. Paul outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Paul kicks to Booker. And Davis sends it back. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Paul. And stolen by Ayton. Passes it to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, CP3 is so good at reading the defense. If he knows he's getting the pass and they're playing off him, he'll torch you.
Outside Gasol. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker dishes to Bridges. Back to Booker. Paul outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Caruso in at the three. Paul against LeBron. Ayton, the pass to Booker. At the top of the key, Bridges. Back to Booker. The dish to Paul. Fires from deep.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Suns on defense. They trail by 14. Here's Davis. High quality look, and he sinks it. Davis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Paul against James. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The eyes of Chris Paul. He's always had tremendous vision.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Poked away. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Craig, good. Craig's got it back down to single digits for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout and listen to Frank Vogel talk to his team, his key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Ayton against LeBron. Outside Gasol. Los Angeles with another miss.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Lakers leading by 9. LeBron kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim.
There's the pass to Ayton. For 3, Booker. They grab their own miss. A second chance effort, and Ayton with the layup.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
LeBron against Ayton. LeBron passes to Davis. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on James. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Booker outside. Back to Paul. And stolen by James.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. He can't get that one. Lakers leading by 9. Inside. Back to James. .116 left here in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Suns trail by 11. Booker dishes the ball. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Pushing it up. And Davis throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Paul with the bucket.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Bridges, and the shot goes in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ayton against James. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here's Caruso. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Brown. James, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Tatum. Yep, that one goes in there. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on. You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
Outside, Walker. Over LeBron. Walker's shot is off. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Par for the course for James. I mean, he forces his... Man to overcommit, gets the bucket, and draws the foul.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Smart trying to break free, and the rejection by James.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to pass up on chances like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, he can get to the rim.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got 5 now.
Boy, Gasol with a punishing pick that time.
Here's Walker trying to find Schroeder, gets it to him. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane. Athleticism.
Celtics trail by 7. Brown the pass to Walker. Back to Brown. The pass to Tatum. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Jason Tatum. Lakers leading by 5. Down low. Here's LeBron. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Shot's good by Walker.
Not just a jump shooter. Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
It's LeBron with the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out in his own on the break. A pull-up. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
Here's Caruso. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Outside for Gasol. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Rejected by Gasol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Here's Brown. No points in the game yet for him. In the corner, Tatum with it.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, I understand that, but you should send at least one guy after those.
Brown kicks to Walker. Rejected by Gasol. Here's Brown. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
You know, LeBron affected that shot, and his defense...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action after this word. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Marc Gasol. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. And here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Caruso, guarded by Walker. Schroeder outside. Shot clock at 6. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
Here's Brown following the basket by Marc Gasol. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And that'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Right side Tatum. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Hey, and that explosiveness of Walker is sometimes just mesmerizing. A quick-footed guard with a superb shooting stroke to match.
It's LeBron with the drive and the dunk by James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finish. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's James and the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Marc Gasol.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
From downtown, sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
There is a bunch to appreciate about LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
Walker, good. Walker's got 13. Lakers have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. James, the pass to Caruso. Back to LeBron. 50 seconds left here in the second. Outside Gasol. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, you really got to appreciate the versatility of Gasol. I mean, he's a big man with range. I love seeing him square up from deep.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Schroeder against Walker. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
James is really a clever player. I mean, he uses trickery as much as he does brute force, proving to be one step ahead of them there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tatum against Davis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gasol with the rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And the basket is good. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on on the inbound. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 27 points, 6. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. And it's blocked by Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Walker. 17 points in the game. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
James in the post. Brown on him. James in the post. Brown's there. James, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum finds Brown. Buries it down low. And it's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Here's Davis. Count that one. Davis has got 10 points.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Walker. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And taken away by Brown. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A beautiful reverse layup. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
LeBron against Walker. And the rejection by LeBron. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brown the pass to Tatum. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 29 points. Clock at 6. Stolen by Walker. Brown with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brown against James. The kick out to Tatum. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
Free throw good, LeBron.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Walker. 21 points in the game. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum kicks to Williams. Clock at 4. Here's Walker. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Watch out now, Walker. Always a threat to go solo spurt ability on you. Once he sinks a few, you know he's dialed in.
Oh, what a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Outside, Davis. And the Lakers call time here. Jared Dudley's checked in for Los Angeles. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Dudley. No good on the 3. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Boston trailer. Walker with it. 23 points in the game. Pass to Tatum. Walker looking for an opening. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty, an incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
LeBron outside, and Dudley kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential.
Boy, he keeps constant pressure on the defense. That is for sure. Walker gets to the foul line quite a bit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
James left side. And the layup is good.
James has got 43 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tatum, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Moving it up. Caruso kicks to Dudley. Davis has the open look. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The Lakers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Davis dishes to Schroeder. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Schroeder hits them both. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that, am I correct?
No, that's not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Walker's shot is off. Lakers leading by 13. And here's LeBron outside. Tipped away.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it back. Smart finds Williams. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Williams against Dudley. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 12 seconds left in the game. James looking it over. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit
for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And both free throws, good for James.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. D.A., take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Well, the Celtics have their 2 J's.
Both capable, D.A., thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Richardson outside. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Tatum against Kleba. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic right side. Step back on that one and let it fly.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown, good.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Brown.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Walker. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Walker the pass to Brown. 3-pointer. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Brown.
How about the range from Kemba Walker? Boy, he's put in a lot of work to get better.
Brown against Doncic. The pass to Finney Smith. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic. Here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. Left side Walker. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Baseline jumper. Mavericks with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 15.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
Walker goes in, lays it up off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Passes it to Tatum. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. Deflects the pass. Tie game in Boston. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Walker and Smart the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And taken away by Brown. Outside Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was...
Wow, hammering it in!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Over Hardaway. The kick out to Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Brown. And taken away by Brown. Smart on the wing. Richardson covering. Brown, the pass to Smart. Back to Brown. It's rebounded by Doncic.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Left side Walker. Outside Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
Pass to Brown. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Doncic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Walker in the post. Richardson cover. And Walker kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. Count the basket.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kleber. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From deep 3-point range, Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And to me, this is what KP has got to do. Porzingis has the size and length to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. We witnessed him delivering a series.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, Kent, a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points. And that...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Fast break, Dallas. Porzingis has got the ball. And the pass to Doncic. Pass to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Walker taking his time here. Kleba against Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Richardson against Walker. Richardson attacking. Porzingis inside. Stolen by Smart. Tatum against Kleba. Inside. Here's Smart. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Smart passes to Walker. Goes back up. Tatum on the wing. He's got 8, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Goes up again. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. Ahead, here's Tatum. Tips it up, and it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Smart finds Tatum. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup?
Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
Walker against Richardson. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Doncic hits it to go.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Walker's shot is off.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Kleba. Here's 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 8. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Doncic against Brown. The drive by Doncic. It's deflected. And taken away by Brown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses the three.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Walker. Doncic with the bucket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Walker. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Walker's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Doncic. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs. Walker against Richardson. And Walker kicks to Williams. To the paint, Brown. And then Brown with the dunk. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Smart dishes to Walker. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around it. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Celtics leading by 8. Brown outside. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Walker against Richardson. Walker the pass to Brown. He's looking for Williams and finds him. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
Doncic against Brown. From deep three-point range, it'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Doncic.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Walker, Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Brown the pass to Walker. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams kicks to Walker over Richardson. Walker's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From deep. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Williams in the post. He's against Porzingis. Left side, Walker. The Mavericks pull it in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Brown. And he makes good on the layup.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.